Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to day 2 of Lemmings. That's right. I enjoyed Lemmings so much last time that I decided we're gonna stream this game again. And that's exactly why we're streaming Lemmings tonight. It's an amazing game, one of my all-time favorites, Adrenaline Dragon. Inspired Tom P1 after all. No Lemmings, no Tom P1. Well, I can see where that came from. First off, we have a wheel spin coming up. And also, thank you so much for 9 months in the sub club, a stream baby. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And that's right, we're doing the tricky levels tonight. The next 30 levels, although who knows if we'll get through all 30. We'll see how we go on time, though. But how's everybody doing today? That's right. So we'll get going in just a second. But first, here's the free wheel spin. Prediction. Which we can also do a quiz if you want to do that too, but you get all the ideas of predictions. But anywho. So, if you've never heard of Lemmings before, it's a puzzle game. It's an old game. And I'm playing in an emulator called Retro Lemini. We beat the first 30 levels, also made by the people who created GTA. Beat the first 30 levels. As you can see, you'd think that, well, Tom, you beat the first 30 levels. Why are you starting on level 1? Well, we're actually on the tricky levels now. There's like easy, there's tricky, there's difficult, and then there's like insane or madness. Yep. 2 out of 4. And if you don't know how Lemmings works, just a quick reminder of how you go about things. You have these climbers, which will climb up walls. We have these floaters, who will not fall to their death. You have these bombs, which blow some guys up. You have these blockers, which basically turn them stationary. Builders will build a bridge. Bashers will dig through walls and stuff. Miners, sort of the same thing, except they'll dig diagonally. can always click on the mini map, by the way, if you need to check the other side of the map quickly. Oh, that's awesome. And I found a way to kill everybody. And then you have these diggers who will dig straight down. Pause button, and then the nuke basically kills everybody. Did you go to options hotkeys yet? There are keyboard shortcuts to do things quickly. Okay, well, I see it's sort of like Minecraft where you select which slot you want to use. It's like 1 through 8, depending on where it is. So like, let me pause. So 1 selects the climber, 2 for the floater. P for pause and F for fast forward. Those are the 2 you use the most. Okay, pretty cool. Okay, at least we're not on fast forward. Alright, so I can see what I need to do over here. We need 50 of these boys. Can't remember what the nuke hotkey, not the nuke hotkey button is. Oh well. All right. Well, we're gonna grab one of these guys. And gotta be careful about how much we actually have. Oh, N? Yeah, and of course you gotta double tap. All right. Let's play the game for real now. So first things first, we need to make a bridge. Hoi. 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 It's all right. And then, let's see, Basher. Can we dig through these, or is this solid rock? Fast forward was not in the original Lemmings, by the way. That was added in the ports. All right. Well, that's why this is my preferred way of playing. Fast forward feature is nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, we destroyed that one. That level was, this should be a doddle. All right, on to the next level. We all fall down. Your favorite. This time with 40 lemmings instead of 20. So I presume we just do the same thing we've been doing. Oi. Anyway, so if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. And I fucked it up. Alright, we should be good on time. Oi. Alright. So yeah, now that we have the training wheels on our feet, it's time to actually do some levels. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay, thankfully we don't have too many to go. Oh, that was close. Imagine if I furred that up there. Alright, we're almost through. Look at the platform. Imagine you make a parkour course out of that. Maybe one day Tom will make some Lemmings levels. Alright, next one. A ladder would be handy. Alright, let's see. Alright, this time we're given 40 builders. Alright. Alright, I think I see how I want to do this. Okay, first... Yeah, let's rescue 5. Because we can afford to use 5. Where to start building the bridge? Exactly. Alright. And then go back to the blocker. Wrong one. here we go. Let's see. And then builder. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna sacrifice 1. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's right, we can lose Lemmings. But up to 50. Alright. Well, now I have all these guys trapped in here. Let's see. Blow this guy up. And select the builder. Oh, we're gonna have to be careful with those things. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Alright, there we go. And let's fill in the gap just for fun. Yeah, how many? You only have to start clicking on them when it says tank. Alright, let's see. This should do it, right? Right. At least these guys have... You're worried that I'll run out of time? Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is definitely where a ladder would be handy. Alright, hoi! That might be done. I think it can be done. Alright, here we go. Alright, this should do it, right? You wonder what my top 10 Lemmings levels will be at the very end? Alright, Basher. Hoi. And now we should be clear to go. Yep, time to let them out. Let's see. See if the last one can get in before the time runs out. Oh, nope, that doesn't matter. Because we rescued 94. We only needed 50. Here's one I prepared earlier. And that is a level title. And that is another Tom P1 level. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of tricky. So what we gotta do... Yeah, at least we have 40 of everything. Let's see. So I could use a blocker. 8 minutes to do it. Yeah, we only need 20. Okay, I got an idea of how I could do this. One-way wall, so they have to bash left. Oops. You gotta use the climbers. Meant to use the climbers, not the floaters. Although we could probably get by. Alright, here we go. Alright, Basher. And let's make sure. Okay, this acts as a natural wall, so that's good. Okay. Alright, let's blow this guy up. Alright, now we're gonna get our builders ready. And is that... okay, it is. And we'll use one of these blockers. Oh, that's all right. All right, that's enough. Look at... okay. Alright, come on, baby. Alright, this should do it. Alright. Well, at least bombs don't have splash damage, because that would have sucked. I don't know if you saw, but there were like a whole bunch of lemmings grouped together. Let's see how many get in here. Oh, 70. And they were all packed in one pixel wide. It's like they were all compressed together. All right. Careless clicking costs lives.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see where these guys are going. Looks like we're gonna have to... I think this might be another Tom P1 level. Alright, Basher. Yeah, that's right. Might be incorrect. Yeah, right, so they can land right in there. Let me actually retry, though. Okay, here we go. Alright, Basher. And then Builder. And then we'll use another Basher. Alright, here we go. If they get stuck, is that necessarily a bad thing? Well, we only need to get 20 through, so... Alright. Alright. Oh. Alright, back to the basher. And then we're gonna need another one of these guys. And then we're gonna need another builder. Just let those guys drown. Yay for drowning lemmings. Oh. Alright, we got this. And then watch this. And then we just nuke them all. And that was quite an explosion there. All right. Level 6, Lemmingology. 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 Alright. And here we can only afford to lose one. Okay, I can see how this can be done. Alright, actually. We'll use one climber. And then because we have a climber, we can now use these builders. Fuck. Retry. Alright. Yeah, climber. And then we'll use a builder right here. Alright. And then we can just simply use floater there. And then all we need is another builder right there. Can it be more simpler? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's alright, we can lose one. And remember... Alright, this should do it. Spot on! You can't get much closer than that. Let's try the next. Been there, seen it, done it. Been there, done that.
Let's go!
Alright, so this one we have 75 and we need 55. Oh. You know how much I like to. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's use a blocker here. Alright, builder. Alright, here we go. Alright, that might have actually been... You wonder if Ferg has played Lemmings or not? Boy. Alright. Well, since that guy is going to take a while to come back... And now for the hardest part. Let's see, I think if I put a blocker right in here and then build over there, that should do it, right? Alright. Blow this guy up. Won't they fall in the water? They should land right there, shouldn't they? Regardless, alright. Use a couple floaters. Oh. Yeah. Now we got a problem. Alright, well, let's retry that. I remember blocker. Hoi! You're supposed to be saving the lemmings, not killing them. Alright. Alright. Alright, blocker time. And that might have been in a bad spot. Probably restart. Alright. Yay for trying to edge it. Alright, here we go. Alright, blocker. I think that'll do. That's another improvement of these ports of Lemmings have over the original, being able to restart instantly. You had to nuke every time in the original to restart. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Might have been a little late. That's alright, at least that'll buy us some time. I got an idea. No, but I don't think that's gonna work. Although I could build right in there. Drop is too high. But I can use a floater. And then what we'll do it just like that. Oh. Yeah, floater. And now builder. And then I keep doing this. Yeah, I know what I'm thinking here. Alright, and we're just gonna leave that guy there. Alright, now it's time to blow this guy up. And hopefully this doesn't cause any problems. Okay, thank goodness. Now what we do is we take one of these miner guys. And then don't forget about the blocker. Boop. Look at that. Except we got... This shouldn't blow a hole, right? Oh, crap. Let's see. Yep. Well done. You fucked it up. Of course, that trap had to be waiting. Oh. Pretty cool level. Alright, blocker. Now back to the builder. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna need something to cover up the hole. And then don't forget floater. And then blocker. Alright. And now we just use these builders. Alright. Alright, we only have 4 builders left, but that's fine. We'll just make sure we build above. Oh. Alright, this is not gonna cause any problems, right? Ah, that might. Alright, here we go. And let's get another one of these blockers. We'll let a few by. Yep, that's too big. Too big of a drop. But I gotta be careful about the time. Alright, minor. Alright, let's blow these guys up. Builder. Do this for insurance purposes. Are they gonna get out? Alright. Alright, that's okay. I can use a blocker. Let's see, can we do it? 50. A little more practice on this level is definitely recommended. Yeah, right, because of course she had to... Of course she had to ferg me over. Alright. And there's the question of the day. What's something you believed as a kid that was wrong? Alright, here we go. But we're going to take a pit stop here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And when we come back, we'll see if we can not run out of time from edging this. All right, guys, we are back. So, let's try this again. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait till about right there to use a build. Hoi. Okay, come on. Alright, blocker. Hoi. This is definitely one way to save time. Okay. And then we will do this. Oh. And then we'll use a floater there. Also use a floater there. Use a blocker. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to... Ferg. I meant to use a... Alright. What if we turn this into a blocker? Aha! And then we just build a bridge here. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I know I can blow it up without causing any problems. Okay. And then we'll start building the bridge now. And that should be enough. Yay! Alright. Now we go over here, blow this guy up. And then take the miner. And then we'll go right in here. And look at all of them. We don't need this guy anymore. Let's fast forward. And then don't forget about this guy right back here. Oh, okay. All right. We cleared level 37. Technically tricky 7, but in my eyes, it's level 37. All right. Lemming Sanctuary in sight.
Let's go.
And this time we only got blockers and builders. That's it. And we need to save 60 of these guys. And since we can afford to lose some of these guys, yeah, watch them fall into the lava. I gotta take one of these blockers. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, we're on the steel level. Let's see, trying to... Alright, right here should do. Alright. This should do it. Good thing though is we have like 7 minutes. Oh, wrong guy. I kind of ferged it up, but that's alright, because we can use one of these guys. Yay, building. My favorite mechanic, isn't it? I also realized I don't necessarily have to use a blocker there. I can use a builder. These levels are slowly getting harder. Yeah, it's been like what, an hour, a little over an hour of stream, and we've only completed 7 levels. Alright. Alright. Well, that's all of them. So now we can fast forward. And you might think, well, we don't have any bombs. Well, that's alright. Because we can nuke them all. That should be a level title, right? Nuke them all. Alright. They just keep on coming. 75 lemmings, 70 to be saved, so we're gonna have to be very careful here. Let's see. Alright, so the question though. Yeah, this is definitely where it gets tricky, because... Okay, I got an idea. Yeah, I'm looking at this. It seems like the left side is better. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. We only got 5 minutes. Let's see. I wonder if I can use a builder. Hoi. Nope. Okay, well it definitely does the job, but still one of them manages to get through.
Let's go.
This is how you save lemmings. All right. Uh-oh. Alright, that's only one. Oh, but they fall their... Yep, they fall their death. Right.
Let's go.
You sure the left route is easier? Try this one more time.
Let's go.
Alright, it might be helpful to just use a blocker there. Alright, here we go. Blocker. Yeah, right. It's on steel, so they won't make a hole. Okay, here we go. I remember. Hoi! Alright, and then watch out just in case. Alright, I think we're fine. And yeah, don't forget, we can take care of the fall. Alright. Yeah, we can just build like this, can we? When in doubt... Oh, Ferg. Alright, here we go. Alright. And then we can use these bashers. And then don't forget the builder here. And then that's really all we need. Alright. Alright, this should do it. Alright, now we'll go ahead and release these guys. And we should have enough time. And they shouldn't... Okay. They didn't fall their death. Alright. Love how the lemmings are all tripled up. And then we can nuke them all. Alright. On to the next one. On to the next one. There's a lot of them, about 100 lemmings, 94 to be saved.
Let's go.
Okay, where are they coming out of? Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Alright, here we go. we should be able to use the basher right here. Hope you can multitask. Oh man, I can only imagine what Rudy Yeen would think of this level. Okay. Okay, there we go. And it's not enough. Oh boy. This is one of your favorite levels? Alright, we gotta be careful about how many builders we have left. Oh, fuck. I didn't know they could do that.
Let's go.
Alright, blocker. Go to the right. Boing. Go over here. Boop. Basher. Basher. Then go back in here. Let's see. Member builder. Alright. Blocker right there. Alright. Blocker. This level really tests your patience, doesn't it? The good news is we have plenty of time. And I also realized we can't possibly make it.
Let's go.
It's a great level. Alright, here we go, Basher. Thing is, I could try and do it one at a time, but then again, I'd have a whole bunch of lemmings on the right side. Okay. Alright, come on, blocker. Alright, now let's go over here. Builder. Alright, here we go. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, we only lost one. And then we'll just start him right there. Okay. Oh no, I only have one left. Alright, I think this will do it. Alright. We used all our builders. Alright, we should get all of them right here. Man, this level really tests your ability to multitask, doesn't it? It really tests your ability to multitask. Alright, on to the next level. Lemmings in the Attic. We need 42 out of 50. We got 8 minutes. Alright, pause. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Just put a blocker right here. And then where to... Can't use blockers on the floor, they'll make a hole in the floor. Let's see. All right. All right, I figured out the angle. The other problem we're going to have here is the fall height. Block off the bridge, but not too hard. Yeah. Yeah, we can use a blocker right there. Wonder if I missed the height or the position. Fuck. Alright. Alright, this should be enough. Alright. Alright, awesome. Now we should be able to use bashers. Just like that. And then we can blow this guy up. And that's okay, because we can just rebuild that thing. Alright, fast forward. And then we don't need that guy anymore. Alright. 47. Level 12 coming up. Bitter Lemming.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay. They spawn and then they immediately fall in here. And die. Look at what I've got. I got 50 climbers and 50 floaters. And 50 builders. Which is exactly enough. So... try and increase the rate a little bit. Try 20. That's one way to do it right there. That's one way to do it. Alright. Now, since we got climbers... we can use one of these guys. And we can afford to use 10. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a little thing there. Okay. Okay. Well, I see how this can be done. And that is... use a digger right in here. At least we know there is a natural wall right in there. And then we use our builders. Put. Couldn't be simpler. Alright. And since all these guys are floaters, we can now... now make these all climbers. And then watch this. I just love seeing that. Don't you? All right. All right, level 13 lemming drops. And I guess we can take a social media pit stop here because it looks like this is going to be quite a level. We're roughly 2 hours into stream. So at this rate, if you do the math, to get through all 30 tricky levels, we're going to be pushing towards 5 hours. So it's probably going to be 2 streams at this point. Yeah. But go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and I will see you on the flip side. Boing! All right, guys, we are back. So, who's ready to continue? Who's ready to continue? Uh, All right. So, we got about an hour left of stream for today. But we're going to continue on. The next level is Lemming Drops. Let's give this a shot.
Let's go.
Let's see, so they go that way. This is going to be quite tricky, isn't it? Hence the name. Let's see. So how can we do this? We can lose 30 of these guys. Let's see. And I do have every tool. Don't want to forget that. A lot of bridges, I figured. Because look at that. Look how many builders we have. Alright, here we go. And then... let's see. I could use diggers here. Alright, Basher. Yep, we're gonna have some casualties. Alright, come on. Alright, here we go. I remember Basher. And let's use a blocker right there, so we don't have to deal with too many of these guys. Okay, back to the Basher. And then get ready to build. Oh, Ferg. That's right. That's alright. We can afford to waste builders. And the occasional lemming. Okay, here comes the tricky part. Build through the little hole. That's an idea. Okay, remember blocker. Oh, crap. All right. Well, I think we're gonna have some casualties here. I'm gonna build a blocker as soon as I can. Except that's not quite gonna work. Okay. Right there. Right there will do. I don't want too many. Okay, Basher. Okay, and then get ready to build. Alright, this should do it. Except not, because I still need something over there. Good news is we got plenty of time. And luckily though, not too much time pressure. Alright, it looks like we need to build up a little bit more. Alright, this should do it. Alright, perfect. All right. Alright, time to blow this guy up, and then be prepared to spam builders. Okay, thank goodness. We didn't lose too many guys. Wasn't sure if you were safe. He was on steel, the blocker. Yeah, I was prepared. All right, here we go. All right. That's 82 of them. Menacing.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. And this time we get 15 of each. Alright. Start off with a basher. Oh. And don't forget one of these guys. And then don't forget these basher. And he's going to dig right through. Alright, let's see. So where to go next? I suppose I could build starting right here. And then I can build right in there. I only have 15 of them. So that shouldn't be a problem, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, right? Roy? Right. Oh. Okay, blocker. Ah, fuck. Alright, builder. Alright, back to the blocker. That's alright, we got some builders left. And there's today's question of the day. What's something you believed as a kid that was wrong? Okay, I'm definitely gonna fail this now. Okay, Basher. Hoi! Santa Claus was real? Everybody loves Santa Claus. Yeah, you'd think... You know how fast his sleigh would have to be in order to deliver presents to every single house? Basically a light speed. Holiday Lemmings for December streams. Christmas-themed Lemmings levels, they're included with Retro Lemon Eye. It's an idea. Okay, remember, Basher. Alright, builder. And we really only have enough room for one, but that's fine. Yeah, Santa would basically have to... Santa would basically have to travel the speed of light to deliver a present to every single house on Christmas. Like he'd circle around the earth dozens of times. Talk about the science way, if you will. Okay, remember. Alright, let's detonate this guy. And then we'll use another blocker. Oh no. Okay. Blocker. I think I gotta start building, like, right in here. Alright. I also gotta watch out. Okay, well, both of them are stuck in there anyway, so... Also gotta be careful on time. Okay. Let's blow up this guy. And then let's... Alright, we should have enough. We should have plenty. And in they go. And then we'll nuke them all. Alright, we got 72. Alright, ozone-friendly lemmings.
Let's go.
And this is just like the first level, except now we have bombs. Yeah, no diggers. Alright, luckily though, we got some guys trapped. Oh, except... Except there's something that will throw you off. They give you 5 bombs, but You need 6. Need to save 6. So I can only blow up 4. Yep. Alright, a little bit earlier. There we go. Don't you love pineapples in Bloons Tower Defense? That's not a hint, by the way. Lovely Jubbly. The origins of Lovely Jubbly. Who knew that Lovely Jubbly originated from this?
Let's go.
Alright, we got 1 digger and 1 miner. Or no, 1 basher, 1 miner. And then 10 bombs. Let's retry.
Let's go.
Well, that's the way to drown everybody.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't have that much tools. Okay, too early.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's see. Yeah, I know I got a miner and a basher. Oh man.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see. Lovely Jubbly drowning lemmings. Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay, I got another idea. Can we use a miner here? No, I don't think so. Nope, he still drowned Lemmings. Turn the miner into a basher? They can change tools? Yep, that's not gonna work. Oh, yeah, that's right. I figured it out. Yeah, while he's mining, turn him into a basher. Boom. Now to lovely jubbly explode these lemmings to the exit. Alright, I gotta be careful. Come on, we're almost there. Alright, that's got it. Lovely jubbly. It's amazing when you know. Wonder why that's one of your favorite levels? Alright, Diet Lemonade is next. Alright, here we go. Problem though for that is you gotta get it exact. Yay for blowing up Lemmings. maybe it would help if
Oh no!
I explode them like right about there.
Let's go! Oh no!
Fluffly Chubbly better be in your top 10 Lemmings levels. Alright. Spot on. Spot on. Can't get much closer than that. Let's try the next one. It's the Lemming entry Watson. 10 lemmings, 9 to be saved. Sherlock Holmes reference. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got one floater, one bomb. One digger and 2 builders. Alright, let's see.
Oh no!
Yep. Too big of a height.
Let's go!
Alright.
Oh no!
Oh. Yeah, that's right, we can dig. Okay, well that is one way to do it.
Let's go!
Can only lose one though. One goes over the edge, they can be saved with a floater. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. This guy's gonna keep on going. Yep. Imagine you're digging straight down in Minecraft. Somebody happens to fall inside your hole, and you just keep digging straight down, and then both of you fall into lava.
Let's go.
You can turn the digger into a builder. Okay, well, I did part of the trick. I did part of the trick, but that's... Let's see.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Now remember the floaters. And then I just use a bomb here. Boom! You're at the point of the game where the hard levels start showing up more and more now. You can only imagine. But we managed to figure that one out. That's the intended solution. All right. Postcard from Lemmingland.
Let's go.
And this time we got one from each. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? We got one builder, one basher, one miner, and one digger. And we need every lemming. We also got 10 climbers and floaters, but who knows what they could be useful for. I wonder... Can we do something like this? I totally missed it.
Let's go.
This is where we get real levels now. Nope. Apparently it doesn't work while they're climbing up.
Let's go.
We got climbers, we got floaters. This level stumps a lot of first-time players. Let's see if you can figure this out. Okay, I got an idea. Let's see if this works. So we're going to use a climber right there. And then we're going to wait to use a digger right about here. And then we're going to wait until about right here. Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, there's a trap. Thought that would work. I guess not.
Let's go.
Okay. So we got one builder, one basher, one miner, and one digger. Let's see. Use a climber until he gets by right here. Turn him into a digger. And then thing is we have to bridge over this. As a kid, I remember having trouble getting past this level. Let's see. This is definitely the puzzle of the day. Sometimes you have to think outside the box. Okay, maybe we don't necessarily have to use a digger. The thing is, though, Okay, I got an idea. Although it might be too early. But what I was thinking... Oh, he can dig through that. He can dig through that.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course it isn't steel. Alright, let's see here. Okay. So assuming we have to use a builder right in here. Okay, let's see. All right. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. I thought actually it would help. All right. So if we have a digger right here, yeah, it can't be that I have to use a builder right here, because then I gotta figure out a way to get everybody over here. So what else can we do? This is one of your favorite levels. Alright, minor. I know that was a waste. Oh. Okay, well, apparently I discovered something. I discovered neurotoxin, or whatever this stuff is. Except, would it be neurotoxin? I don't know. Discovered the soup.
Let's go.
I got an idea. What if, since... but no, we can't turn it around. We can't turn it around because the exit. And we know they'll just go straight through. What if? Let's see. What if we use a miner going right in here, going down this way, and then a basher this way? But then again, would we be able to turn it around? I guess I can use a builder to turn it around. This is certainly the level, for sure. So once again, miner here, basher there. Okay. Digger. And then we'll temporarily turn him into a builder. That's it. Except we just got to use the miner and then the basher. Climber. Most people use the builder for the wrong reason. I figured out the mechanics. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, so we use a climber. Then we go right in here, fast forward. It's a bit of an unusual solution. Alright, digger. One that's not quite obvious. Oh, Ferg. Dang it. Alright, let's see. Alright, remember. And then go back to the builder. And go to the miner. Alright, perfect. And then I just got to use the basher in time. And that's alright. Because I can use this guy as a floater. Oh, and except I wasted my basher. Fuck. Alright. We'll be right back. Yeah, let's take a social media pit stop, shall we? This will just be a quickie break. It's not going to be too long. But we'll also look at the leaderboard, the Chips leaderboard, and then see what everybody else is up to. Maybe do the daily jumble. So don't go anywhere. Ads starting now. Up to 5th on the leaderboard. Alright, ads are running. Oops, I should. Alright, jumble. Alright. Let's see if we can do the daily jumble. So hard mode. Let's see, trying to think what this could be. And it has to be one of the areas with a slope for sure. And what comes to mind is Bugstock from Ghost of the Babe. Okay, it's not that. Let's see, what else could it be? I don't know if Hidden Kingdom has... It could be Hidden Kingdom. Alright. Okay, it's not Hidden Kingdom. Let's see, so what else could it be? I think it could be Deep Rune. Yeah, it is Deep Rune. And then let's see, what screen? I feel like this could be something like screen 3 or something. Okay, it's not screen 3. Could it be screen 2? Nope, not screen 2. Screen 4? Not screen 4. Has to be... Isn't that the last screen of... Oh, it is. Yeah. Although, unfortunately, I'm not good with screens. As you can see, I'm clearly missing this. Oh, wait a second. It was the very first screen. I got you baited. It's like, wait a second, this kind of looks like the tower. The transition from Deep Rune to the tower, the Dark Tower. Is it? No. Oh, man. Alright. And don't forget Climber. And right about here, switch to the digger. And then use a builder to turn him around. And then use a miner to dig downwards. Alright, there we go. And yeah, don't forget, gotta make him a floater. Alright, well, that was quite a level to figure out. That was certainly quite a level. Let's hope... Okay. Yeah, once you understand the mechanics of the game, it's a lot easier. All right. All right, I think we got time for one more level. Maybe two, we'll see. Only one way digging to freedom.
Let's go.
And I like how it says the exit is that way. And this is where you get limited resources. Okay, we can use a basher here. Alright, blocker. And then don't forget to make one of them a climber. Alright, well this level was actually pretty easy to figure out, for the most part. Don't forget to make him a builder right here. Oh. Could do another level. Yeah, this one appears to be pretty easy. Alright, here we go. Climber. It's funny how easy this one is compared to the previous one. Oh, except I forgot to... I forgot to... Alright, basher. And then we'll use a blocker right here. And then don't forget to make those floaters. And then we'll use the blocker right here. Turn them around. And then we'll make this guy a basher. now we can blow the sky up. And then we can... Yep. Boing. All right. All the sixes. Oh my goodness. There's a level with 666.
Let's go.
This level was banned on some versions of Lemmings. Alright, luckily though we don't have to worry about... Okay, let's get a blocker in there. That's alright, we can afford to lose some people. Alright, here we go. Don't forget our builders. And luckily though, we should have... Yep. Alright, grab the basher. All the sixes. This should be a chips challenge level, 66 chips, 666 seconds. Oh man. Alright, let's see what the next level looks like. Turn around, young lemmings. Alright, let's preview what the next level is going to look like. Not as easy as it seems. You'd think... Okay, maybe this isn't too hard. Alright. Oh. Yep, that's not how you do it. Alright, here we go. And yeah, we can afford to lose 10. Dang it, out of builders. This might not be as easy as it seems. Is that even possible using that method? Alright, here we go. We'll just use 10. Oh! I think I might have done it. Except, not quite, because this guy decided to build and create a bridge right over there. How about we just drown all the lemmings? That sounds like a great idea.
Let's go.
I do believe this method can work. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's gonna be the tricky part.
Let's go.
We only got one basher and one floater. Now you know what the bomber is for? Okay. Alright, well, I managed to do it. except for one thing.
Let's go.
Okay, come on. Builder. Build! Oh, okay, I just killed everybody. Drown Lemmings Drown should be the name of the level.
Let's go.
Alright. Builder. That's gonna be hard to do. Yeah, we'll just watch all the lemmings drown. Better rethink your strategy before you try this level again.
Let's go.
Okay, I got an idea. What else makes holes? Oh, did I do it? Did I do it? I think I did it. That just required execution. Not the way you do it? Wonder what was the intended solution. Oh well. But that is one way to do it. Use 2 bombers to blow a hole in the floor and then turn around them that way. Alright. From the boundary line, do I want to play this? Let's see. 100 lemmings, 60 to be saved.
Let's go.
I wonder if this is just like one of the levels we had before. Except we don't have blockers. So we can lose 40 lemmings. Okay, what if... This might be too many, though. Yep, there's definitely going to be a lot of casualties here.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Basher. And that's right, we are going to have some casualties, but that's fine. Not high enough. I got another idea.
Let's go.
Yeah. Except we have too many casualties.
Let's go.
Alright, Basher. Except that's not quite gonna work, because then we're not gonna get everybody over. Let's see. Yeah, can't forget about the miner. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay, retry.
Let's go.
Basher. Hoy. Except that I've wasted all my climbers. Alright. Builder. Miner. See? I remembered. I remembered. And that miner is likely going to... Okay, no, it is gonna turn around. Okay. Alright. Tightrope City. With 2 minutes.
Let's go.
And we got blockers this time. Let's see. Can only lose 5. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Not that simple. Let's see. Only 3 builders, though. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got an idea. Use a blocker. Right there. And then make this guy a builder. I furred it up. Okay, maybe I should wait to...
Let's go.
Maybe I should wait to use a builder. For obvious reasons, but... Okay. Blocker. Builder. Nope. I think if I was a little bit closer to the edge,
Let's go.
it might be doable. Alright. Blocker. Oh, that's too late.
Let's go.
Alright, pause. Blocker. Alright, builder. Up. Ferg.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get these blockers out here. I meant to hit the pause button.
Let's go.
Alright. Blocker. Builder. That might be a little bit too early, I don't know. Yep, a little bit too early. Had to... if I was gonna use it, I would have had to use it like right about here.
Let's go.
Alright, go to the blocker here. And then the builder. This should do it. For sure. No! Huh. And of course, can't forget to put a blocker over there. Maybe it takes 2 bridges. Alright. Yeah, what happens with the blocker is they turn into a blocker and then they start going the other way, which is not all that great. You gotta build over the blocker. Can't blow them up. Oh, and we ran out of time. All right.
Let's go.
Blocker. Okay, I got another idea. What if we use 2 bridges? And then we use the blocker on the bridge. I don't know if that'll work. Well, at least we have a safety spot underneath. Okay, remember blocker. And then... Alright, let's make sure they're not... Of course, we don't have a whole lot of time here to play around. Okay, what if we use... Nope, that's not gonna do it. I knew they'd fall over the edge. Alright, blocker. Alright, builder. Nope.
Let's go.
A little bit farther back. And then it should work. Alright, builder. And of course, can't forget to use a blocker. And I'm gonna have to rebuild that bridge. Alright, hopefully he goes in. Okay, he went in. Now we just use a blocker right in here. And then we can afford to use a bomb. Because now We can rebuild this bridge. Time's the problem. Alright, let's see if they can make it all back in 30 seconds. Oh boy, we're gonna be edging this. 10. Damn it. Of course the time has to throw us off. Alright, remember, blocker. Hoi! Builder. Alright, come on. And blocker there. That's alright. Okay, we know he's gonna make it through. Alright, use a blocker there. And head back. Get ready to build. Okay. Can we make it? Oh boy, this is gonna be very close. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh no!
Let's go.
Now you know why it's called Tightrope City. Okay, here we go. Use a blocker. And then... Okay, thank goodness. And then blocker here. Why don't we blow this guy up in advance? Alright, this time we have a little bit more time. I forgot about the other side. Alright, blockers. And remember, use a builder right about here. Blocker. That's alright. And get ready to build. Taxing and mayhem levels are going to take so much longer to get through. Come on, you guys. Okay, I got another idea.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. Ah, fuck.
Let's go.
Alright, pause. Probably increase it pretty early. Hoi! Builder. This is where the pause button is your friend. Alright. Blow up this guy. And then don't forget the builder. Then don't forget the blocker there. That's less distance Lemmings have to travel. Alright, we should be able to make it this time. It's gonna be close. Oh! We got like 4 seconds. All you needed to do was increase the release rate. It's where... Yeah, it appears to be Cascade, another Tom P1 level. Alright. 100 Lemmings, 10 to be saved. Release rate 99. 5 minutes.
Let's go.
Rocktet went insane over this level. And no builders, too. You can lose 90 lemmings. Whoa! Whoa, do you see that? Look at this. It's like there's a wave of lemmings. And it's having an effect as they climb up the stairs and die. I hope for your sake that you nuked that level. Well, I sure did.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see. Okay, well, we do have 10 floaters. Yeah, we do have 10 floaters. Okay. Except it would probably help. If I use one floater there. Top 10's Lemmings level. Just for the cool wave stairs? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, I gotta use a builder. Yeah, maybe the levels aren't hard after all. Do the back lemmings for floaters so you have more time? Alright. And then... Oh no, I did it too early. I did it too early. Okay, we gotta remember. They're floaters. Alright, builder. And then get ready. Go. And then... There we go. See? Not that hard. Man, we're rocking through these. We only got 5 levels left for the tricky levels. I have a cunning plan. 100 lemmings, all of them need to be saved. Do you want to keep going? Up to you. Let's see. Well, we've had quite a lot of fun, haven't we? You know, could get to taxing. Yeah, we'll tell you what. I think I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad. This level, another roadblock. Yeah, I think it's better if I end here. And that puts us at a nice round number of levels completed. And anyway, I start my new job tomorrow. So now I got a responsibility of getting up. So can't go too late. Except I do work afternoons and evenings and nights, so it's not all that bad. All right. If you make it to taxing, stop. Tricky 30 is the last level. Yeah, I know how much I want to keep going, but I start my new job tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna end it here. Don't forget, new schedule, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Those are going to be the days we'll be streaming. And we're not going to do any more marathon-like streams, at least for the time being, because I am in the process of moving, which means going through all the crap I've accumulated over the years. So, yeah, 1240 right here. So, let's see what we got for a raid target. Oh, and I guess I closed the game. That's one way to get out. But yeah, level 26, tricky. We'll start there next time. Let's do a 300 chips raffle. Now let's find us a raid target. Who are we gonna raid today? Doesn't look like there's anybody playing Lemmings. Is there anybody playing Chips Challenge? I don't think so. Player, Airy. Who do we not get a chance to raid? Okay, we got somebody reacting to Family Feud. Don't forget exclamation point join if you want a chance at winning 300 chips. We could raid Alice. Let's see. We could also raid Rudy Yeen. We haven't raided Rudy Yeen in a very long time. But I think we'll save Rudy for another day. We'll eventually raid Rudy. Let's see. We got Tiff. Let's see. Who do I not get a chance to raid? Last chance, exclamation point, join. GG, Adrenaline Dragon. Okay. Okay. I wanted to raid her before. We're going to raid her now if she's not ending. Let's see.
Muffins.
Because I know I'm going to ferg this up.
As if we wouldn't have you for years to come. We love today. Oh, you like my...
Okay, they don't appear to be ending. All right, / raid Tiff Chew for the win. All right. That is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't done so already so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. Here's the raid message. Go ahead. grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. Catch up on all the latest VODs and highlights on the YouTube channel. We're going to raid Tiff. I've wanted to raid them for a very long time. And it seems like tonight's just the night to do just that. So, wonder how long I've been following her. Oh well. Anyway. Until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye, everybody!